Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome to another stream. Today is the second stream of today, actually. I had a stream much earlier, but I felt like playing another stream, and the thing is I'm thinking about doing hardcore. So I'm planning, this is what we're going to do. We're going to play hardcore, and we'll see how far we get. I'm not sure. This is still pretty much my first playthrough. We have a level 25 ritualist. This is what we've been working on so far, and I had a lot of fun with it, but I want to do hardcore. So we're gonna do hardcore. So let's do it. Create, male, hardcore, death is permanent. Okay. Death is permanent. Monk, nomad. Hi Sherry, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Sherry. Thanks, Sherry. Good luck. Thank you, Sherry. I appreciate it. Okay, male, hardcore. Next. What? A character with that name already exists. Monk Nomad HC. Okay, we're gonna play on recommended on veteran difficulty here. I think this will be okay. We'll have to see. Okay. Okay. Here we go. We're going to be doing the main campaign. Doing on veteran difficulty. Let's start.
We paid a heavy price. But the trap worked.
You seem surprised.
It's been a while since we've had a win. How long will it hold?
I've never entrapped a being like this. But the bonds hold. For now.
How do we dispose of it?
I'm just a witch. You're the soldier.
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
How do you kill a spirit, though?
If you kill the mortal vessel while it's bound, the spirit may perish within. If it escapes...
It's listening to us.
What are you?
Others of your kind name us ethereal.
Why have you invaded our world?
Your world. We existed first, but were managed by your corrupt gods. Your part opened the way, and now we return to reclaim what by right should be ours.
I've heard enough of this rubbish. Let's hang it.
Destroy this vessel, and I will find another. I have tasted its desires, emotions. Your kind is weak. You have already lost this war.
Do it.
Captain!
Cut him down!
What? Are you mad? Better safe than sorry.
The spirit has fled!
This is a human now.
The captain is correct. When they awaken, they won't remember a thing.
The ethereal was right. The war is lost. We're a resistance now, and we need every human survivor we can call to our cause. Maybe this one here can still die with some honor. If they ever wake up, send them to me. If they don't, bury him deep with the others.
Okay. Hardcore veteran.
Still drawing breath, I see. You're one lucky bastard, I'll give you that. Best go speak to Captain Bourbon right away. He seems to have a plan for you now that we've spared your life.
What happened? How did I get here?
You were possessed. So we strung you up. Seems the spirit fled your body before your life ran out. I'd have left you to hang, but the captain had other plans. He sees some purpose in you, and I'm not going to argue.
Where can I find this captain then?
He's up the road, in the courtyard. Don't make me regret cutting you down.
I'll be on my way then.
What are you standing around here for? If you're not gonna make yourself useful, we may as well get another noose ready. No sense in keeping around another mouth to feed. You slow or something? Captain Bourbon is up the road, by the stone bridge. Now move!
I'm on my way.
So you're the one we almost hung. I didn't really see a sense in it, but then again, no one really cares what old Barnabas thinks. You really should go speak with the captain. He'll be the one deciding whether there's a place for you here at Devil's Crossing.
Well, look, it's the possessed one. Tell you what, I've got something that needs doing, and I'll pay good to see it done. I'm not quite sure what you've got. You've got what it takes, but come back with some blood on your boots, and maybe I'll reconsider. Just try to make sure it's not your own blood.
You're not looking too bad for someone just come back from the brink of death. You were taken, possessed by the same creatures that have been reanimating these zombies here. Normally, I'd have burned you with the rest to be safe, but we've lost too many people to the dead. I need someone expendable, someone with nothing to lose but a lot to gain. Right now, you are that person. Prove your worth to me, and the survivors of Devil's Crossing may just welcome you.
What is it you want me to do?
Bodies of the dead are rising again in some horrible unlife. Corpses don't just get up and move around on their own. Something is reanimating our deceased with ethereal energy. We have observed the dead for some time, and they appear to be flooding Lower Crossing from the burial hill, just beyond town. I want you to go to the burial hill, find whatever is controlling these abominations, and destroy it. You will need to fight your way through Lower Crossing. Once you've crossed the stream on the far side of town, there will be a beaten path leading up to Burial Hill. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I'd be asking a lot of my people to welcome you with open arms, too. Help us in our hour of need, and I will open Devil's Crossing to you.
I'll find what's reanimating those corpses. I'm okay. Goodbye. Well met, friend. Have I seen you before? Perhaps we've met. On the road somewhere? Corey is my name. I'm a traveler, a trader, a keeper of the strange. There was a time when, well, no matter. I traveled far, always in the shadows. I'm okay. Sorry, but I can't let you enter. You'll need to be cleared by the captain before I let you through. I'll speak to the captain then. This bridge once connected Devil's Crossing to the Arkovian foothills to the northwest. It must be restored before you can cross it. It will take 6 scrap and 3,000 iron bits to repair. Okay, we've got no gold, no iron bits. That's what the gold is in this game. $50 physique, 50 cunning, 50 spirit, 250 health, 250 energy, 155 offensive ability, 155 defensive ability, damage per second 18, armor rating 6. Resistance is fire, cold, lightning, poison and acid, piercing, bleeding, vitality, aether, and chaos, and physical. Okay. Chance to block 15%, damage block 25, 0 resist to any of this stuff, dodge, deflect, block recovery, retaliation, okay. Average item level 1, lapse time 6 minutes. Monsters killed 0, bosses and heroes killed 0, damage dealt 16 because I attacked the target dummy. Total death 0. Greatest monster killed none. Planked shield, shiv, worn clothing, worn pants. Alright, let's go out. Scrap metal greatsword. Lower crossing. Fast regen. Constitution is converted into health when out of combat, allowing you to regenerate quickly between fights while your constitution lasts. Alright. Scrap metal saw blade of alacrity. Scrap metal razor, one-handed sword. Damage per second went from 18 to 30. Whoa. Leveled up. let's see. Physique. Physical conditioning gives you the strength to fight in heavier gear and the agility to avoid enemy attacks. Physique also greatly increases your capacity for pain, your ability to regenerate your wounds, and the ability to avoid being critically hit. Okay. Cunning. Cunning intellect improves your combat technique, increasing physical, pierce, bleed, and internal trauma damage. Cunning also increases your capacity for pain, your chances of landing melee and ranged attacks, or critically hitting enemies. Spirit. Strong spirit increases the flow of energy into your being and allows you to withstand the spiritual burden of using more powerful enchanted items. Spirit also increases your capacity for pain and magnifies the damage of magical attacks. Okay, this gives health, regen, bonus health regen, bonus health, bonus physical damage, bonus pierce damage, bonus duration damage. Spirit gives bonus magical damage, bonus duration damage, bonus energy. Okay, we're gonna go with physique. And we gain 20 bonus health from 1 point, and 0.32 bonus health regen. What if we do cunning? Bonus health 8. Physical damage 3.7% more. Bonus pierce damage, bonus duration damage. I see. How about spirit? How much health does this give? 12 health. Bonus energy, bonus magical damage, bonus duration damage. Okay, we're gonna go with physique. Bonus health. Okay. Components apply bonuses to items and equipment and can even offer new abilities. That's a lot of Walking Dead. Level up, level 3. Put more points into physique. Select a training class. Soldiers of the Imperial Army were trained to survive in the most hellish conditions and hold the line against the deadliest enemies of the Empire. Soldiers prefer the use of close combat weaponry, such as a sword and shield, but can also prove formidable with firearms. What a soldier may lack in outright damage output is made up for in fortitude and leadership. Demolitionist, occultist, Nightblade, Arcanist, Shaman, Inquisitor, Necromancer, Oathkeeper. Whether they hail from the Temple of Menhir or offer their souls to the witch gods, all Oathkeepers have two things in common: unflinching loyalty and zealous fury. Oathkeepers are the guardians of sacred tombs, keepers of the faithful, and ardent enforcers of celestial will. They do not merely hide behind a shield or their divine powers. To Oathkeepers, these are weapons upon which they shall spill the blood of the unworthy and exact their righteous wrath. Berserker. Berserkers are the brutal, unflinching defenders of Astrakarn that have embraced the beast god Mogdragon's gifts to shapeshift into ferocious beast-like forms. They harness the bitter, unforgiving winds of Astrakarn to infuse their weapons and shatter their foes. When they are not assuming their wereforms, Berserkers bring down their prey in savage dual-weapon combat, but any weapon can prove deadly in their capable hands or talons. Cadence. Horse wave. Well, I guess we'll choose Soldier, huh? Or Oathkeeper. I think we're going to go with Soldier here. Five physique, 3 cunning, 2 spirit, 28 health, 10 energy. Hold on, let's see what Oathkeeper gives. 25 health, 13 energy. 5 physique, 3 cunning, 3 spirit. $28 health. This gives more health. Meter range. Markovian's advantage. Renowned tactician Markovian always maneuvered to strike from the higher ground. This classic attack inspired Markovian's battle tactics. Features a powerful downward strike to throw enemies off balance, weakening their defenses. Can activate with all default weapon attacks. Blitz. Overguard. War cry. Break morale. The Oath Keeper. Righteous fervor. Pages of men here. Vire's might. Judgment. I think we're gonna do soldier, and we're gonna go with cadence or force wave. Force wave seems like it might be more defensive. Meter range. Stun target. 2.8 seconds skill recharge. I see. Oh, okay. And it looks like cadence is the way we're gonna go here. Plus 25 physique, 17 cunning, 8 spirit, 140 health. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, all of a sudden we have 521 health now. Where's that coming from here? During Francis's gun. Francis's note. I'm trapped here. I realize now. I will die in this house, Margaret. I fear that you are already dead, and so it may not be so bad if I am shortly to join you. If by some miracle you yet live, and return here to find this note, please know that I am not angry with you. I've never regretted our life together. But now only regret that I lost my temper and spoke unkind words when we parted. I hope you will not think me a coward for what I am about to do. They are already in the house. I barricaded myself in this room, but it is only a matter of time before they break through. All I can do now is choose the manner in which I face death, and I would rather die a man than be changed into one of those horrid things or eaten alive. I will love you always, Francis. Hey, this is an upgrade? Let's see, our armor is at 7. He raised our armor by 1. Okay. Aggressive rune bone of scorching. Active skills must be assigned to the quick bar before they can be used. Oh, whoops. Okay, let's switch this to cadence. There we go. Good thing that tip told me that. Autumn fogs are appearing early this year, but traffic remains unusually high. There is a steady flow of small craft coming down from Malmouth and other townships to the northeast. Some of these boats are barely afloat, burdened with what looks like people's very possession. These travelers, sometimes entire families, bring with them strange tales of wars and the unnatural. A bunch of hogwash riling up the soft townsfolk. Can't complain though, keeps the dock busy. Most are westbound, trying to get as far away as they can. The lads at the docks are starting to lose their nerve. Some have talked about setting out west themselves, but I've assured them this is all nonsense and will pass. Youth are easily caught up in the energy of the moment. Chilled Ullman's axe. %8 chance on attack. Ice spike. 7 cold damage. 8% cold damage. 15% physical damage converted to cold damage. Plus 14 damage per second. We go from 50 DPS to 64. That ice projectile was one of the things from the axe. Alright, better shield. Defensive ability goes from 199 to 206. 14% fire resistance now too. Level up. Cadence. We'll put these points into physique. A moment of respite. As you draw close to death, The unyielding will of Menhir fills you with renewed strength. Requires a shield or two-handed melee weapon, okay. Activated when health drops below 33%. 25 seconds skill recharge. 10-second duration. Restores 15% health. Plus 40 health regenerated per second. This is kind of a cheat death, I think. We'll get this. Fighting Spirit. Far from breeding you into submission, the sting of enemy blows rouses your anger, instead adding extra force to your attacks. Activates when taking damage. Military conditioning. Let's see. Damage per second is 64. We put a point into here. Went up to 75. Okay. Oh, that scared me. Was not prepared for that. Okay, we're starting to one-shot him. Nothing here. Nope. Now, where was that Creed's notes? Inquisitor Creeds. I didn't pick them up. Is it here? No. Here. I'm currently en route to the village of Burwich in order to investigate a number of strange incidents that have been reported in this area. As dusk is drawing near and the swamps of this region are said to be hazardous to travel at night, I've reluctantly taken up lodging at a small, squalid tavern in Lower Crossing. Perhaps I am weary from my hurried travels, but I feel as if there is a strange pressure and electricity to the air. It is almost akin to the still before a thunderous summer gale. But yet the sun shines and not a cloud is to be seen. Everything seems as it should, but in my gut I feel that something terrible will soon come to pass. As I was packing to resume my journey to Burwich, my assistance was urgently requested at a logging camp in the old grove west of Devil's Crossing, where strange animal attacks have left 3 lumbermen listless and pale. Upon arriving, I received a somber greeting from the foreman, who informed me that the bitten workers had gone mad and fled the premises. They were reported to have spoken in an unknown tongue. The foreman showed me the remains of the animals, 2 gray foxes and a hound, suffering some sort of horrific mange, lay in a heavily dug pit behind the outhouse. The foreman told me the animals suddenly died when confronted by the workers, and a strange green vapor emanated from their remains. Shortly afterward, the 3 lumbermen fell ill, and their mental state rapidly deteriorated. It appears that my presence in this region is most warranted. Aldous. We're all gonna die out here. Calm down, where are you from? I was staying with a group of survivors down in Devil's Crossing. You know, the old prison? The supplies started running low. I volunteered to go scavenging around Lower Crossing. Figured it was safe enough, but I was wrong. I got chased in here by a pack of ravenous rift scourges. Though I can't hear their maddening skittering anymore. I suppose I have you to thank for that. Doesn't matter though, the area is overrun with the dead. We won't make it 5 feet without getting surrounded. The way should be clear now. I'm not going back out there again. The dead will find us and tear us apart. Well, I suppose I could open a rift gate. A what? Isn't that what those things are pouring out of? Well, sort of, but mine will take you home. I'm having a hard time believing that after what I've seen up in Burwich. But you don't seem to have the look of a taken about you. I suppose this is my only option. See you back at Devil's Crossing. Ooh, okay, better gloves. Well, some gloves. Oh, nice. A ring. Spirit, though. That's okay. Burial Hill. Waygate. Devil's Crossing, Burial Hill, Burwich Village, Whitemire. Level up. Oh. Oh, those guys hit kind of hard. old dump. Okay, this must be the cave. Oh. That's a lot of guys. Okay, we've got a couple jackets here. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. I think this one's better actually for us right now. It gives us offensive, defensive, and poison and acid resistance. Is what we seem to be facing here quite a bit. your constitution runs out, you can no longer regenerate health quickly when out of combat. Collect untouched meals and vital essence in order to refill your constitution bar. Okay. All right, guys, hold on. I'm going to be right back in a minute. Give a sec. Okay, let's continue. Did we go into the cave yet? Let's go in. The burial cave. Leveled up. Whoa, level 6. I don't know that I can take that guy just yet. Let's level this up. think I'm gonna get Blitz here. I guess you have to click on an enemy to use Blitz. Keep summoning dudes. Got him. Ooh. We'll use that axe.
My inventory is full.
Can't wear it.
My inventory is full.
Upgrade. Ruined shrine. This shrine is ruined and needs to be restored. Are you sure you want to place this offering? Aether crystal. Yep.
My inventory is full.
Okay. Let's go back to the base. Use the personal rift gate to open the world map and select a rift gate to travel to.
We'll see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
The dead attacks have slowed and their numbers are thinning. I take that as a sign that you've dealt with the source?
I've killed the reanimator.
Creature was doing this? Disturbing. Thanks to your efforts, we may yet hold out here a little longer. I've sent word to the gate guard. Speak to him and he should let you in. Take some well-deserved time to rest and recover. Welcome to Devil's Crossing.
Thank
We
you.
need some time to plan our strategy. In the meantime, there are others around Devil's Crossing who could use your help. Take a moment to mingle with your fellow survivors. Kasparov, our resident scientist, is really eager to speak with you. He babbled some nonsense, but I believe he wants to talk about your connection with the Ethereals. Barnabas, our handyman, said he needed help with our water pump. When you're done assisting them, speak with me in my office inside the prison.
I'll speak to them.
Welcome to my workshop. I saw you fighting the dead out in Lower Crossing, and I dare say you were absolutely brilliant. Evidently, cutting you off that noose was the best decision the captain made that day. Ah, where are my manners? I'm Kasparov, scientist and inventor. What brings you to my humble shop?
The captain said you wanted to speak with me.
Rift gates, yes. The ethereals use them to get around. I was working on a way to close them, but then you stumbled through ours. We have never seen a human, possessed or otherwise, pass through one before. Not a living one, anyway. It was then that I realized that we could put these portals to use. There's something about you that is attuned to the rift gates, and I intend to replicate it.
Wait, I what?
You don't remember anything, do you? I may have taken some liberties while you were out cold. It was just a few tests, a blood sample or two. Nothing major. The results were curious. It appears that your body is still teeming with residual aether energies. Don't worry, you won't be growing any new limbs. Probably. But I'm going on tangents here. I believe that with a correctly tuned pulse of aether energy, we can replicate this phenomenon in a controlled manner, as in without the need for pesky possession. I've been working on just the device to do it, but it needs power. For that, I require aether crystal fragments.
Where can I find
We're
them?
looking for large formations of crystals with an unnatural green glow. They are strewn about the landscape now, anywhere the ethereals have left their mark. Shouldn't be too hard to find, especially around places with large concentrations of corpses. I'd check the graveyard. Be careful, though. Those crystals are a bit unstable around the living. Did you bring back the aether crystal fragments I require?
Here they are.
Excellent. These will do perfectly. I'll just place them into my device here, and... Oh my, that's not right. Not at all. That pulse, it wasn't supposed to go off. Oh dear. 1, 2, 3. Yes, my fingers are still intact. Did it reach you too? How do you feel?
I feel stronger.
Very good. I'm sure a little more aether in your system won't do you the slightest harm. Okay, maybe it was a lot more. But you look fine. Fitter than ever. A real shame about the prototype, though. Showed such promise. Perhaps if I had more fragments.
I think we're done here.
I've been so preoccupied with this Riftgate business that I completely forgot about my apprentice, Darlet. I sent her out to the Burwich estates to fetch parts for our research, and she's been gone entirely too long. Seems her ineptitude carries beyond just the workstation.
You lost your apprentice?
Say, I do feel a little responsible for her now that she's my apprentice. Could you please go out there and find that hopeless girl?
I'll keep an eye out.
If you happen to find my apprentice, I'm sure she's probably in some cellar in the Burwich estates. You can bring her back here by opening a rift gate. As a matter of fact, if you find others stranded out there, you could do the same for them.
I'll keep looking.
The captain send you over? He must have done quite a service with the dead if he's got hands to spare for old Barnabas. Let's get to business, yeah? Our wind pump's broken down again and we're running low on water. We're all out of parts, so I can't fix her up. Can always melt down what weapons we have, but I'm not too fond of being devoured in my sleep. I'll need scrap from Lower Crossing.
Why not just lower a bucket into the river?
Bodies floating out there. Surface water around here is rank with disease and decay. Our only hope is the well. Now, you gonna get some scrap, or do I have to settle for sass?
Where can I find it?
Search the ruined houses and the old dumping grounds on the far side of Lower Crossing, past the burial hill. Smash some junk. Search the bodies of those things roaming around out there. Where you get it isn't that important to me. Just that you get it soon. We're running out of drinking water. Nothing to be said about ever taking a bath again.
I'll get the scrap you need. captain said you're good to go. Don't start any trouble. Thank you. Well, I'll be damned. You really came through for me. The rift took me back to Devil's Crossing just as you promised. You're welcome. I'd like to thank you. Here, take everything I found out there. Not much, but maybe you can make some use of it. Thanks.
What do you want?
What do you want? I haven't done anything wrong. Alright then. I'm sorry to bother you, but if you're headed out towards Whitemire, would you keep an eye out for my brother? Who is he? His name is Milton Hart. He was a soldier in the Imperial Army. When we fled Burwich, he volunteered to cover our escape. He always had a penchant for heroics. But it has been weeks and we have not heard from him. I dread to think that he may have become one of the dead. He always wore an amulet I gave him years ago to keep him safe. Now I fear it may be preserving him in undeath. I wish nothing but for my brother to be allowed to rest in peace. Will you do this for me? We last saw each other at the Sodden Hollow in Whitemire. I'm afraid he's still out there. I will do what must be done.
Safe storage, no questions.
I've got nothing. Okay. You have unassigned attributor skill points. Remember to spend your points when leveling up.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Okay. The people of Devil's Crossing do not yet trust you with their innermost needs. A respected reputation is required to access the bounty table.
Greetings, child. I am pleased to see that the taint of possession has left you. Should you require it, I offer spiritual guidance to the survivors. I will gladly extend this service to you.
Are you the one who stopped me when I was
My knowledge of
possessed?
spirits has allowed me to devise a trap with which we were able to contain you and the ethereal that controlled you. It was not until the noose was firmly around your neck that the spirit left you, though.
Why haven't you dealt with the
I'm
reanimator
afraid
then?
that I am not at all fit for combat, which from my understanding was more than necessary for you to reach the reanimator's lair. I was only able to subdue the ethereal within you with the use of a trap, which would have required the reanimator to come to us, just as you have.
You mentioned spiritual guidance?
Troubled memories can cloud the mind and torment the spirit. With my guidance, you can move past these painful thoughts and begin anew.
Thank you, I would very much appreciate that. You're the one that was possessed. You stay away from me and the children, or I'll scream and Captain John will come deal with you as he should have from the start. Calm down, lady. I don't mean you any harm. I just wanted to talk. Please, just leave me alone and stay away from the children, as you say. I hear you've been cleaning up out there in Lower Crossing. If you're going to keep fighting those bastards, you'll need better equipment than that. Here's something you'll likely never see again in this world, stranger. Something for nothing. Take some iron coin off my hands. I don't need it no more. Why are you helping me? You see, they killed my Annabelle back when the village was first overrun. Ain't nothing gonna bring her back, and if it tries, I'll put a bullet through its skull. I got nothing left but revenge. But I pay good iron to those willing to put down those abominations. Take Pharos, Julius, and Negan, for instance. Used to all be good men, defenders of the Empire. Now nothing more than shambling fiends stalking the swamplands of Whitemire. Slaughter them. Put them in the dirt like they ought to be, and I'll give you some more iron from my stash. I'll put them down.
Come see what's left of my wares.
We have 4,000 gold. Guns, melee weapons, armor, what do we need? What is this? Shoulder pads. Shoulder plates. We'll put on these shoulder plates. We need a helm too. Put that helm on. Okay, our armor rating is 30 now. And anything else? There's some rings. These combat pants are a lot more armor. We'll use those. Sell that. Put that on. Okay, we're a little bit tankier. And here, Markovian's Advantage. And activate with all default weapon attacks. Zolin's Technique. Named for the famed fighting master, this attack uses a low center of mass and powerful swing to imbalance your opponents, and activate with all default weapon attacks. When used with a melee weapon, the attack strikes multiple nearby targets. Okay, we'll put that in. Okay. Well, that's a little bit better, I think. We got one more point. Okay.
If you happen to find my apprentice...
Ooh, he's tanky. right. That's an upgrade. And that's an upgrade. Okay, Blitz is actually pretty powerful here. Looks like to me. Whitemire. Whoa there. I'll wear that. What is this? Savage totem. That looks like death. Putrid Den. Dangerous domain. I'm taking poison damage. By just being in here. Maybe we'll save that for later. Devotion. I think this turtle is going to give us the best defensive to start with. Bat looks good. We'll go for turtle first. Nope. I don't think so. We won't go in there just yet. Okay, this thing, Savage Totem. Okay. Run. Run. Oh. Got one of them. There's two. Level 10. Oh. Epic Amulet. Requires player level 15. This looks like this is an upgrade. This will be something we'll use. +2 to Blitz. Oh, we can't use it yet. Hey, come on, guys. Level up. Movement speed. Yep. Nice. All right, what do we got? We'll wear that. We'll wear that. Requires level 15. And 98 cunning. Ooh. Requires player level 14. We lost a lot of health. We've got 6 points here. Two target maximum now for cadence instead of one target, plus 120 degree attack arc.
I can't carry anymore.
Upgrade. Upgrade.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, let's go back to the base.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I think this is actually better.
survivors.
You said you came from Burwich? Yes, had a home in Mud Row before the town fell to the ethereals. It was terrible, fire and the dead everywhere around us. I watched my neighbors get torn to pieces by those things. If it wasn't for Captain Bourbon. Captain Bourbon saved you? It was Captain Bourbon that found us hiding at the boarding house. He personally rounded up the remaining survivors and led us here through the wilderness. Even with his help, not all of us made it through the swamps. Sounds like you have a habit of needing rescue. Okay. See if we can get in that cave now. Where was it? I thought it was over here. Here.
Do that yet. Whoa. That guy's tough. Might be too tough. Leave the last one. Let's get rid of these guys. Okay. See if we can take this guy out.
Level 11. We got him. We'll get him. Let's see if it was worth it. What do we get? Okay, I think that's better. Pierce and cold resistance. We'll wear that. Ah. That's an upgrade. This we can't use for 3 levels. And this? Nope. How about this? This is an upgrade. Nice. +2 to Blitz. Level up.
My inventory is full.
Okay, let's go back to the base. Sell our items.
Come see what's left of my wares.
How do I see where my health regen is? Health regeneration, 15.34. This actually doubles my health regen. I think we'll keep that instead. Actually, no. We won't. %bleeding resistance. Yeah, we'll use these. Okay, let's see. Is this seismic blast? I think it stacks, maybe. 60% chance on block? How can I find that out? I don't know if I can tell.
See you around.
Oh, also, we can level up here. Select another class. We'll go with Oathkeeper, I think. Guardian of Imperium. think we're gonna go Oathkeeper here. Well, we don't necessarily need to choose just yet. Do this, this, this. This. We'll go with Oathkeeper. It's done. We chose. Okay. We get 10 points in this. Okay, what is our class now? We're a Warlord. Okay. There's another cave. Hey, Celine. How's it going, Celine? Good morning. I decided to start over and do a hardcore run. It's because I really wanted to. I don't know why. I just really wanted to do a hardcore. So I still got the other character. But I am trying this out. Dirt covered note. That's exactly what you were gonna ask, yeah. It says hardcore veteran up here. I'm playing on veteran difficulty and I'm playing hardcore. I just picked my second class and I'm going Oath Keeper and Soldier. I'm gonna do sword and shield. One hand and shield. So we're a warlord now. We've been taking it really slow. We're getting stronger though. You played hardcore like a lot in PoE, really, Celine? But never actually got into it in Grim Dawn. You played hardcore a lot in PoE. In PoE 1, I've only played hardcore once, I think. I got it to like to a high level, 90 or 95 or something. I think it was 90 actually. But in PoE 2, I've done a lot of hardcore. I played a lot of hardcore in PoE 2. But this is my first time in Grim Dawn. Please stay your weapon, stranger. We're no outlaws. We were captured and put to work here in the mine. I hope you're here to set us free. You're slaves here? So it would seem, and nothing is worse to a rover than being confined. We're part of a rover band that set up camp in a secluded part of Whitemire, hoping to avoid trouble, but trouble found us anyway. They captured 4 of us, but young Larkin and 2 other men who were here already died from overwork. They just left their bodies down here with us. Rovers follow the path of peace, but I can't help thinking the world is a better place since you sent those outlaws to meet their judgment. Kill the bandits, you're free to go. We will spread word of your deed. If you ever find yourself in the company of the rovers, you will always find a place beside our fire. Take care. Thank you again for giving us back our freedom. We will set out to rejoin our people once we've had a chance to rest. Dirt covered note. Got ourselves a bunch of them idiot rovers wandering in our hideout the other night. They were unarmed as they often are. Of course they tried to run when we jumped them, but a little good that did them. Now we have ourselves a few slaves digging in the mine. We can't eat coal though, and our food supplies are starting to run out. The rovers barely had a few scraps between them. With the Burwich Bridge destroyed, we're stuck in this swamp. I'm beginning to wonder if perhaps we made a mistake by not following Cronley's gang to the west. May not be much pickings in the wilderness on that side of Devil's Crossing, but at least they had numbers. Probably hunt down a decent-sized boar between the lot of them. Out here, we got nothing but Slith and the dead. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Celine, do you know if this shield gives me 30% chance on block for seismic blast, and then this weapon also gives me 30% chance on block for seismic blast? Do those stack? Like, is it 60% chance on block, or is it still only 30% chance on block? Do you know? You actually don't know, okay. You kind of assume they stack or proc independently? Yeah, that's, I mean, I don't know, I wonder. Regarding to Reddit, they are independent, really? So they both work, huh? That's actually pretty awesome. Yeah, so both might proc at the same time. Interesting. You're the first to find us in a long while. You're welcome to warm yourself at our fire, but when you leave, I ask that you keep this place a secret. Sure, I can do that. Whoops, what'd he say? What do you have to tell? The material world you see around you is not the limit of reality, nor is the only realm of existence. Our folklore tells of travelers who have found hidden paths to slip through the veil between realities and pass into other realms of existence. Those who have returned tell of fantastic worlds vastly different from our own. The coming of the ethereals is proof of that, and the rifts they use to cheat distance and time, travel instantly from place to place, are wounds in the veil of reality. You rovers have seen many things, not ethereal, pass through their rifts and to enter our world. Even if we could drive them all out, will these wounds ever heal? I'll be on my way. May your path be true. Travel dangerous paths, stranger. The solitary refuge is one of the few safe places left in the White Mire. If you plan to set it on the road again, perhaps there is a way we could help one another. And what might that be? The Slith are unnatural creatures and poison the land itself, so it seems only fitting that we should turn some of their vile magic against them. The shamans carry bone necklaces, primitive things, but they carry primal power within them. I can weave this power into something more potent for you. If you bring me a few of their necklaces and say 100 iron bits to aid us in return, I will fashion for you a magical ring. What say you? We have a deal. Ooh. That's 24 damage per second. I don't know. More damage, but the other one gives us a lot more defensive stuff. I don't think we'll use it just yet. We'll keep it though, just in case. I'll buy this and use this for now. Do you know how offensive and defensive mechanics work? That might be a thing you want to know for hardcore. Yeah, it probably is. I'm kind of learning. I've been reading stuff about this as I've been going, but I mean, I'm not sure, really. I'm still learning. We'll see. I don't know how long this playthrough is going to go. And when I die, I'll probably go back to the other character. Pretty straightforward, actually. Sure, if you have some wisdom to share with me, Alina, about it, let me know. I mean, I'm pretty much just stacking life. And then, you know, I'm trying to get the talents and stuff. Oh, they're fighting each other. I didn't know they fought each other. Hold on, we've got some points here. think I'm gonna stick with leveling up to soldier for now. Hit chance and crit chance are kind of the same thing. Every percent hit chance above 90% gives you crit chance. Okay. How do you get hit chance? I think I want more health regen, maybe. Shield training. Defensive abilities work the same. If your enemies have less than 90% hit chance, they can't crit you. Okay. So I want to get my defensive ability up, right? My defensive stats. My defensive ability here. Chance to be hit, 77.2%. If your enemies have less than 90% hit chance, they can't crit you. So they can't crit me then, right? But that's only for the same level as me, right? A higher defensive ability allows you to avoid enemy hits more often. Minimum chance to be hit is 55%. Decreases the chance of suffering a critical hit and reduces the damage taken when you are critically hit. Defensive ability is affected by skills, items, and physique. Okay. We'll keep putting points into defensive stuff for now. Our offensive is still okay right now, even though we're not really putting stuff into it. Foggy Bank. It's not too important and not too hard to get decent defensive ability, but it's the thing that will really hurt you if you have it too low. Okay. Another cave.
skill's not ready.
It's anyway pretty hard to get enemies below 70%. So basically anything below 90% is probably fine. Okay. Hey. Alright, what is in here? Well, actually, I'd say 80%. Some mobs later can lower your DA. Okay. But not too important. If you get crit, you know why now. Yeah, so I want to keep them under 90%, right? If they're under 90% chance to hit me, then they can't crit me, is what you're saying. Is that correct? Yeah, basically. Okay. Okay, there's the last of the scrap. It's kind of the only mechanic that works a bit different than in most ARPGs, except for armor, maybe. How does armor work differently? Oh, geez. Let's clear out this area first, and then we'll fight what's in that shrine. "70% of your armor gets subtracted from the physical damage you take." It's basically a flat damage reduction. Oh, interesting. So they take 70% of your armor and then minus that? You can scale that 70% to 100% later in the game, I see.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, let's go sell our stuff before we fight this shrine. Oh. Well, those are better. And this is better too. Okay.
Come see what's left of my wares.
On noteworthy thing, armor counts only for the location you got hit. If you have a helm with low armor, you might get big damage when something hits you to the head. Oh, that's interesting. You want to keep your armor balanced then, huh?
Put it to good use.
We'll put that on. Oh, this is a nice upgrade. This might actually be a better better armor piece. Okay, we'll start upgrading our weapon now. put this over here. Kinda, yeah, mostly it scales with gear level. At a level 100 character in softcore that got randomly one-shot because it used 2 level 40 set items. I see. Mostly it scales with gear level. Where does it say the gear level? The player level? Required player level? Is that what you mean, Celine?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Yeah, required player level, okay. Yeah, I've seen that before. There, yeah. Oh, I see, you're right. It says armor absorption. That's what you mean by the 70% thing. I see.
Iron well spent.
You don't think it matters too much until elite or ultimate difficulty, though? Okay. Alright. Now, I'm worried we're gonna rip here. With this thing. We'll try it, though. Let's see what we got. Silver Amulet of Protection. I like the sound of that. Oh, nice. Got it. All right, what do we got? Nope. Nope. I don't think we need 4 Slith amulets. Nope. Yep. Yeah, we'll wear this. And what about this? Physical damage, vitality damage, health, health regen, aether resistance, bleeding resistance. Put that on there. Okay. Level up. Ooh, upgrade. Nice. Oh, we can use this too. This one gives me 240 health. This is better. Physique. Here. Okay. No.
inventory is full.
Okay, let's go back and turn in the Slith necklaces. Ah, so you've returned. Do you have the necklaces? Will these suffice? Ah, yes, there's raw power in these bones, and my deft old hands will weave it into something more potent yet. I'll have the finished ring for you shortly. That ring is neat, always worth getting. Let's see it. 10% damage, the beastkin. 1.2 energy regenerated per second. Increases energy regeneration. Poison and acid resistance, vitality resistance, elemental resistance. Let's see. Is it better than anything we have here? I think it's better than the impervious silver band. We'll put that on. Level 15, level 19, level 15. Okay, let's sell some of this stuff. 118 armor. Put that on. You play caster mostly, so regen and resistances are usually pretty useful. That makes sense. Oh, this armor is good. This is better. 27 physical damage retaliation. You would ignore armor for now? Resistance are far more important, you think? I've got pretty good resistances for this level, I think, right now. Okay. We've got some blues, but we can't use them yet. This War Chief's Glory is going to be nice to wear in 2 levels. +2 to Blitz. Well, here's an amulet. think so. This amulet too. Another +2 to Blitz. Level 15. Okay. Pretty good. Feeling tankier and more damage. Sodden Hollow. Let's see, how about these pants? Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine, Celine. That's fine. It's alright, you can backseat, I don't mind. I might not take the advice. But that's okay. I don't mind so much, Celine. It's alright. You know a lot more about this game than I do. 15 offensive ability. What does offensive ability do? Chance to hit. Yeah, there it is, like you said. 95.8% chance to hit. That means the chance to crit is 5.8%, which is above the 90%. Can I see what types of damage I'm doing? Yeah, vitality damage 0. Modifier plus 26%. I'm doing some acid damage. Some poison damage. That's for magical. Pet. Magical. Physical. 23 to 67. I'm primarily doing physical damage. What's my resistances at? Pierce resistance. Which one is pierce? This one. To give me vitality resistance. I have better vitality already. You can also see how much damage your first mouse button skill does in detail on page 2. Cadence here. And Blitz. I see. Oh, it tells you. Physical, acid, poison, bleeding. And Blitz, physical, acid, poison. Both actually, yeah. Tells you your main hand or your left and right. Hey, website. Nice to see you get more views. Thanks. Thank you. Let's see. That first playthrough was sick. Thanks, man. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun, website. I had a lot of fun with my first playthrough. I played Rayhan 2. Oh, Rayhan 1. I played Rayhan 1, a whirlwind build. It was like a lot of streams. I don't know how many, 30, 50? It was a bunch. It was really fun. I don't think I'm gonna do this. These are both okay, but I'll take the resistances more importantly right now. So we'll leave that. Feeling tankier for sure. Celine, but your DPS on page 1 is your first mouse skill, or second mouse if first is empty. Your DPS on page 1, this right here, 184. Yeah, right about there. It tells you actually both. Cadence is 184, Blitz is 214, weapon attack is 110. Average damage per second for your left mouse button and right mouse button abilities against a single target. Modified by cooldown and all bonuses from equipment and skills. Does not factor in enemy defenses. There's a quest over here. Let's see what's over here first. I don't think you need much backseating or profit much from me, from it, at least by me. I didn't play hardcore in this game, so I can't give you too much hardcore advice anyway. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. I figure life is really important, right? Having a high life pool, having high defensive stats, having maxed resistances. I know in this game there's retaliation, so I might end up going that route. And my shield is going to be really important here. because I'm playing Soldier and Oathbreaker, or what is it? Oathkeeper, not Oathbreaker. So Soldier and Oathkeeper. But I haven't put too much into offense, and I'm still doing good damage here. I mean, these guys are a little bit lower level than me right now. 2 levels below me. Okay. We'll see what that star is. Oh, he's one of the one of these guys we gotta kill. Luckily, he's the same level as me, so he's not doing too much damage. Nice. Is there another guy here? Yeah, the other guy's right here. Oh, Milton Hart. Okay, maybe we need a little bit more damage. But he's not really doing damage to me. He's only level 11 though. Another minute. Oh, he healed. He healed. In PoE, a lot of playing hardcore, is having good offense as well, right? You can't just go defense. Otherwise, otherwise you can't really progress too well. You'll die usually. But I feel like it's a little bit different in this game.
Can't carry anymore.
I feel like defense, you can actually progress if you do like heavily on defense. I could be wrong. We'll have to see. But definitely I'm going to be focusing on defense for a while. I'll try and balance out the defense and the offense. But we'll have to see how it goes. Okay, let's go back, turn in our stuff. Wow, it's been 3 hours and 42 minutes already. Alright guys, I'm going to take a break real quick for about 3 to 4 minutes. And when I come back, we'll continue. I want to keep playing. See you guys soon, just a couple minutes. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Celine says, yeah, that's true. You can out-tank enemies easier, at least in endgame if you want to. You're not really forced to scale damage. Like in PoE for some content, yeah. Okay, that's good to know, Celine. Yeah. I'm really worried about getting one shot, because I'm not really too familiar with this game. So...
I'll give you a good price.
okay, what do we got here? Oh. Rare heavy helm. 15% physical damage. 10% damage to Aether Corruptions. 10% damage to Ethereals. 13% shield damage blocked. Pierce, fire, poison, Aether, elemental resistance. Reduced stun duration. Plus 3 to Blitz. Plus 3 to Overguard. Blitz, minus 0.4 second skill recharge. Shield training. 36 physical damage. Plus 50% physical damage. Plus 100% internal trauma damage. Holy moly, this is a nice helm.
See you around.
Put that on.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Nope. Nope. 5% of attack damage converted to health. That might actually be good. But no, we won't use it for now. %. The other one has +2 to Blitz. One of two things just came to mind you might want to try. First, the classic HUD gives you health mana bars instead of globes. I find them a bit easier to read. Health mana bars. Really? I'm used to globes from PoE. I'll take a look at it though. Let's see. It's an option, second page. Okay, I'll look at it. The other one has Seismic Blast and +2 to Blitz. So I don't think we'll use it. This one. $23 health regenerated per second. Yeah, we'll wear that instead. Milton Hart's note. Milton Hart's note. I'm afraid I may have to break a promise. I'm not about to give up yet, but things aren't looking good outside. I was lucky to survive that first night when I volunteered to distract the rotten walkers, while Bourbon and his group, including my little sister Sybil, made their way through the Devil's Crossing. I believe in Bourbon, and if anyone can get those people through, it's him. Before they left, I looked Bourbon in the eye and told him to keep her safe. He put his arm on my shoulder and spoke in that calm, reassuring tone of his. He told me that he would do everything he can, but I had to promise him something too. that I would do my damn best to get out of this alive. Well, I've sure got myself into a fine fix. I diverted them walkers, alright, but now I'm all hemmed in. I've been hiding in a group of old dilapidated shacks and keep changing position whenever the dead get too close. I can't find a way forward, though, and I'm running out of daylight. The walkers seem stupid generally, but I think they dug out the riverbanks last night, allowing the water to wash the road out, almost as though something is directing them. I'm not done yet and have no intention of dying in this rotting shack. I'm going to try to break free and we'll go out fighting if I have to. If the worst comes to pass and you're finding this note on my cold corpse, well, please let my sister Sybil know what's come to pass and tell her to be brave. I can only hope she made it to Devil's Crossing. Let's give her the note. You've returned. I see that you carry my brother's amulet. It is as I feared. Unfortunately, Milton was one of the dead. This is a lot to take in. Milton, I'm sorry, brother. Thank you, stranger. At least I can live knowing my brother is free of all this misery. The amulet was enchanted to keep my brother strong. I think you could use it more than me. Here, may it bring you luck. I'm sorry for your loss. That looks like a ring, not like an amulet. Ooh. By the way, kind of neat. You can alter almost any setting without logging out, restarting game in Grim Dawn. Not exactly a feature that make me like a game or not, but it's nice. Yeah, that's good because if you log out, then everything respawns, right? So you definitely don't want to be logging out. 51% Constitution. What is Constitution exactly? That's this, right? This yellow thing is Constitution, isn't it? Where's Constitution? Constitution bonus. Percentage bonus to your maximum Constitution. I don't think it tells you what Constitution is. After a while, your health refills if you don't take damage. Yeah, only if you have enough Constitution, though, right? If your Constitution runs out, then you can't. And I guess the only way to get Constitution is from like food and stuff, I think. Maybe. Food and rations. Is this amulet better? It's a lot of health regen. And it has bleeding resistance. But I've got some bleeding resistance already here. We'll keep it. Thank you for helping my brother. His suffering is at an end. Wish I could have done more. You must be the Taken the rumors have been spreading about. Now I ain't gonna judge. I heard you've done right by us with that undead mess up in Lower Crossing. My name's Edward and I do the cooking around here. Pleased to meet you. I ain't gonna pretend that what I make is good or even edible, but it fills up the gut and keeps us going. Can't do much without some proper equipment and supplies. If you ever want a bowl of the Edwin special, you just let me know. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, let's see the settings. You said on page 2, interface. Classic HUD. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, interesting. That's actually kind of nice. Takes up a lot of the screen though. Let's try it with this for a bit. Okay.
Did you get the scrap?
Will this suffice?
Perfect. I'll get the wind pump up and running in no time. Devil's Crossing will have safe drinking water again, and it's all thanks to you. First glass is on me.
Glad I could help.
Good news is, I got the water pumping again. The only problem is, it smells like a sewer. Maybe about a tenfold worse. I haven't smelled something this rotten
Since when?
since I cleared out a den of slith ages ago. They're loathsome reptiles, make their homes in swamps and dank caves. They secrete a nasty poison into the water that makes it drinkable for them, and nearly always fatal to us. I've got good iron there's a nest in that cave that fuels our pump. I'm too old for all this spelunking, so I need you to go down there and kill it.
How do I get to the cave?
This key will open the cellar in the shack behind me, right by that accursed rift gate. It connects to the bowels of the prison, which should lead you to the cave. Find the slith matriarch that's likely polluting our water supply, and the poison should clear out on its own. You do this, and all the Devil's Crossing will be honoring your name with every glass.
I'll take care of the slith. I think I want to get the next waygate before taking the slith out though. Trap door. See what's in here. Cultist lair. Ah, my rescue arrives. I'm afraid you're too late, though. Those bloodthirsty bastards already took my best parts for their altar. There must be something I can do. I'm as good as dead. Don't waste your time on me. My valuables are going to do nobody any good hidden away under a tree stump, though. You've slain my captors, so you earn this much. Follow the river outside the cabin to the river delta and search the shore. When the world went down the slith hole, I hid my most valuable possessions away underneath a loose tree stump. Take whatever you want. Just bash some cultists' head in for me, eh? Already found the stash. Ah, I guess I should have hidden it better, eh? Isaac grimaces in pain. I hope my things serve you well. Rest in peace. You're tired. Rest now. Show on the map button. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Often you have to read the quest description to find out which the quest is. Wouldn't hurt to have a show on map button. Also wouldn't hurt to have a go back to portal button. There's the portal. Oh, really? You didn't find out a feature I love is you can just open the map and select a waypoint to port straight to it. No need to open a portal if you don't want to explicitly. Interesting. Level 14. I'm missing a lot. Level 13. That's actually really useful if you can just open the map and teleport. That way you can save a portal in a different spot. That's actually really useful. Okay. There's a fire in your eyes and blood on your clothes. Did you put those tainted men down? Tell me, how did it feel? No. I felt vindicated, righteous. That's what I like to hear. If it wasn't for my bum leg, I'd be out there with you. Paying others with good iron, hearing the tales is just the next best thing. Speaking of which, here's your share. Thank you. Scrap. You killed scores of the Shamblin dead. But I think you can do better. The Aether corruption created some truly monstrous mutations in the dead. I heard tale from the Burwitch survivors that witnessed a horrifying transformation with their own eyes. Balros and Hagra, they was fine folk. Ran the boarding house up in Burwitch. That is until the Aether got them. Turned them into things you only see in the nightmares. Those that got away spoke of bloated flesh and blades of bone. You didn't know how to spell convenient? Yeah, that's alright. I before E except after C. I cannot even imagine it. Word is they chased the survivors as far as the moldering fields to the south of Burwitch. Go out there and hunt some down. Then tell me of the slaughter. I'll make it worth your while. Moldering fields. Alright. Bloodbound missive. The time has come to strike at our ethereal nemesis in Whitemire. Even now we gather our forces in the hills above Burwitch for an assault on the village. However, before that can happen, we must first secure Whitemire so that there are no enemies at our backs. Though strong, loyal, and ready to die in the name of Cthulhu, I believe you have insufficient bloodbound to overcome the ethereal presence. We've had great success recently in bringing forth more powerful servants of Cthulhu from the void. A single harbinger could wipe out all of the ethereals in Whitemire and even take on Devil's Crossing, which could serve as a stronghold for our order in this region. To bring forth a harbinger, you will need the blood and lives of at least 3 men. Gather the sacrifices however you see fit, either from refugees on the road, rover camps, or chosen amongst your own bloodbound. Inform me of your success when it is complete. Alta Tree, Grand Priest.
See anything you like?
Ah, we finally got some better gloves. Not that much better. But a little bit. It's an upgrade.
Iron well spent.
Hold on. Let me see. This one shows you when you level up. It's easier to see your experience bar too. I think I'll keep it like this for now, since I have my bar above my head here. Let's put another point into physique. And here we'll get this field command. When we level up next. The amulet.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Okay, let's do the cellar. What level are these guys? Let's see. "13." They're fighting each other. Level 14. Ooh, a secret. Hidden spoils. Yeah. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, let's go back. Aegis of Men here. I don't think I have that skill yet. Or do I? Where's Aegis of Men here? There it is. No, we won't get using that.
See anything we like?
Stalwart Weaver Ring of Blood. Overguard and Resilience. This is a nice ring too. Overguard and Resilience.
See you around.
Where are those? There's Resilience. The Safeguard. Where's Overguard? There's Overguard. Well, I'm not using those right now. My pierce resistance at 26. No, I don't think I'll use those rings.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
There we go, level 14. Forsaken Savage Totem. There's the first aura. Okay. Hopefully we don't die here. Okay. Ooh. Slithbane. Molten Walkers. Wow, this is cool. Too bad it's a two-hander though. What about these boots? Ooh. I don't think I want to wear these actually. I already have enough fire resistance. Oh, I'll wear them. Oh, cool effect. My inventory is filling up too fast. Royal Jelly Essence. The main issue on any ARPG ever. What's that, Helene? The inventory gets full too fast? Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure.
My inventory is full.
Okay, she came down to find me.
That skill's not ready.
Got her.
My inventory I can't carry anymore. My inventory is full.
Nice. Ah, some better boots.
Can't carry anymore.
Or better, pants. Put those on.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh, we can use this belt now, finally. +2 to blitz. Physical damage, physique, cunning, pierce resistance, bleeding resistance. Nice. We can use this amulet next level.
Put it to good use.
Squire's gauntlets. Rare heavy gloves. Requires player level 24.
Any luck clearing out those sliths? They're starting to beg me for water. I don't know how many more times I can say it'll melt your guts before they just rush me and take it.
I've taken care of it.
Well done. Once I pump out the remaining poisoned water, the spring should be clean enough for drinking. I'll make sure to let people here know how much help you've been. They'll be grateful if they can get a drink without dissolving their intestines. One more thing. Take my rucksack. Useful for hauling back scrap or whatever else you come across. I'm too old for that stuff now.
Oh, nice. Inventory bag. Expands the size of your inventory. Speaking about inventory, Celine. Nice.
Thanks for all your help. At least we can get a decent drink, even if that drink ain't a finger of whiskey.
My pleasure. Nice. I have 17 searing embers. Maybe I should use some of these components.
Good, you're back. I've heard good things from both Kasparov and Barnabas. You're a real asset to this community.
Thank you.
One of my scouts came back with news making our next move clear. The dead are heavily concentrated in Burwich Village to the north, past the swamps of Whitemire. There must be a reason why. Perhaps the ethereal behind these attacks is there. We can't know for sure without investigating deeper.
How can I help?
You've proven yourself quite resourceful thus far. Your ability to secure rift gates for human use could be a turning point in our situation. With all the activity around Burwich, there's bound to be a rift gate. If you can capture it, that will give us a solid foothold in the area.
How do I get to
Follow
Burwich?
the road north through Whitemire. Though in the current state of things, you will likely have to leave the road behind well before you reach the village. Keep pressing north and you will eventually reach the outskirts of Burwich. It's surrounded by a palisade wall, so you will have to find a way inside. Once you've secured the rift gate, return to Devil's Crossing.
I'm ready. Got 2 points. What do we want? I think we're gonna go with the turtle. Well, let's see. I do kind of want to keep going, but pretty late for me where I'm at right now. Probably try to go to bed. Where do I live? I live in California, Celine. It's really late right now. It's 4 a.m. actually. Hey, Five. Hey, how's it going, Five? Nice to see you again, man. Sun is coming up here, yeah. Yeah, the sun will be coming up in a couple hours here, too. Hour or two. Yeah, in Germany, it's 1 p.m. right now. I see, Celine. Yeah. Yeah. So... pretty good. Maybe I'll go one more zone. Going okay, just going to bed too, but figured I should say hi before laying down. Have fun. Thanks, Five. Thanks, Five. Oh, by the way, Five, this game here is made by the same developers that made Farthest Frontier. That game that you liked so much, that city builder game. This is the same developers. This is Crate Entertainment. They made Farthest Frontier too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Just one more level, says Celine. I know. I'm so close to the next level. I just want to get to level 15. But if I do, you'll have to play that having bought it and had fun watching you. Yeah, I want to play it again too sometime. That was a really fun game to play. Farthest Frontier. Let's look at the map. What are we looking at here? We explored a lot. We're here now. Not that much, really. We didn't explore that much, I guess. Well, we explored everything. We're doing all of the zones. Let's see the map here. We get to Burwich Graveyard, Burwich Outskirts. And hopefully from the same developers of Grim Dawn 2. Hopefully released before GTA 7. Yeah. Before GTA 7. I know, right? That'll be a long ways away, GTA 7 will be. It's concerning GTA 6 is coming out sometime this year or next year or something. But Grim Dawn 2, I mean, they just released this expansion. So I have a feeling it won't be for a while. Which is probably why you said that. But that'll be fun when that comes out eventually. Yeah. And they're working on other games too, like Farthest Frontier also. This carnage looks recent. I'll just get one more level. Another 10 minutes. What's this over here? Prisoner calls for help. Thank goodness someone came. Those Slith, they attacked my caravan and killed all my guards. I think the only reason they left me alive was so that they could have me fresh later, those bastards. I'm from Devil's Crossing. I can help you get back there. Don't kid yourself. Look at this blood. I'm not going to be able to walk out of here. I appreciate the thought, but it might be better to just end it quick. You probably won't like this, but I can open a rift for you. Last thing I want is my legs to stay on this side while the rest of me goes back. You're not giving me any alternatives, are you? Send me off then. I'm pretty sure this is safe. Yeah, I think GTA will be a success. There's like no way it won't be. Even if the game is not good, the hype is so big for it that they're gonna sell like 1 million copies on the first day, I feel like. Man, if it's good, yeah. Cave. Yeah, they're still making lots of money off GTA 5. So there's not really any real reason to release GTA 6. There's the level. Okay, we'll just do this cave. And we can use this amulet now. Nice. no, there's no shrine, huh? Guess not. If they mess up GTA 6, they might try to get out of GTA 7 a lot faster. They're not. I really don't think they're gonna mess it up. I don't even know if they can. Really, they put so much time and thought, and they have so much money. I don't know. We'll have to see, but I guess anything's possible. But still.
Skills not ready.
And like pretty much every GTA game has been good. I don't think there's ever been a bad one, really. I didn't play GTA 5 myself because it's just, I don't know, I think it's too gruesome, honestly. There's just too much violence in it, you know. Then coming from this and everything, but it's not like this type of violence, you know. It's like RPG stories, violence and stuff, and I just don't like it. I don't like that very much. Yeah. I really like the music in this game. It's really good music. Yeah, the early GTA games were great. I really had fun with them. I think it was GTA 4 or something. I played in one of the GTAs. Maybe it was Vice City or something. I played in college a long time ago with my friends. And it was really fun. This bridge once connected the Whitemire to Burwich. If you wish to cross it, you will need to repair it first. If you cannot, you must brave the dangers of the flooded passage nearby. We'll leave it. Okay. And that'll be enough there. Let's sell our stuff, level up, and that'll be it.
Left of my wares.
This weapon is better for us, I think. We lose health. Plus 38. Let's put this on.
See you around.
And physique. And here. Okay. We lost more health. But we gained damage. Got pretty good resistances except against chaos. Okay, guys, that's going to be it for the stream today. Let's, what's this, Luther? Thanks for saving my behind back there. Turns out not all the rifts mean bad business. I've gone ahead and set up shop. Let me know if you need anything. Thanks. Okay. Alright, guys, that's going to be it for the stream right now. I'll be back again with this soon. So, thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you all had a good time. I had a good time. Till next time, my friends, take care of yourselves. Be well, be peaceful, and be happy. And I'll see you a little later on. Till then, my friends, peace out.